Hello. Hello. Hey, Will. Okay, the game is fully loaded and I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Cool. Okay. Oh my god, sorry about that. Okay. Everything seems to be running. Okay. Right, okay, so first chapter one is we did most of the head hunting for items and stuff in the castle. We did do the visit to Hogsmeade, but other than that, we have not left the castle. From the look at things and the fact that no one's up, it's night time. Okay. World map. So we need to head down to Lower Hogsfield for the next mission. Three chests, demiguise statue. Okay, let's leave. You made a Slytherin. Wait there. What was your first one? Did you do Gryffindor first? Sorry, I was Gryffindor. Yeah. Oh, hang on.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh, I don't need to click that, do I? Right, we need to get to the entrance, which is that, I think. Or is there a back entrance? There's a back entrance, there we go. Okay. I forgot I could use these little teleportation... sorry, not teleportation. Flu network, that's the one. Oh. Don't remember this bit. This is the bridge that Neville blew up, isn't it? That's awesome. It's my cape changed colour. Oh my god, is that Hagrid's hut? I know Hagrid's not in the game, but... It is. You know those dead Darian keeps that get you those tokens? What? Oh, hang on a sec, hang on a sec. There's a... Hang on, what's the spell that I use?
Revelio.
There we go. Oh, that's the one. The Darian keeps that get you those tokens. Keys. Ooh. Oh, the house token ones.
Revelio.
I don't think there's much in here. Oh, I know there's another door. So yeah, I know those ones. What about them? Sorry.
This looks intriguing.
What looks intriguing? I did find a fair few of them, like.
Incendio. Accio.
Oh, there's something up here. What the hell is that?
Revelio.
If you use the slow spell on the cupboard when you get there, it slows them down so it's easier to get them into the lock. What? Mate, I think you're talking about something that I've not even done yet. Oh! I know what you mean. When you're gonna slap the key. Got you. Fucking hell, I totally forgot all about that. I don't have the slow spell yet. Oh, hang on. Let me just get that flu thing.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Gotcha. I know what you're on about now.
Revelio.
I beseech you for some assistance.
Hello. Can I help
Oh, yeah?
you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly.
Why is she in
But with all
Slytherin
I
and not
plan
the
to
Ravenclaw
discover
then?
about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've
Cha-ching!
cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
NGL, what's that?
I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Not gonna. Oh yeah, okay. Right, not gonna. So northeast of over there. Okay, all right. I've got a marker.
Revelio.
Hang on, there's something over there I can get first. Ooh. There's more people in here as well, you know. Wait, do I need a spell to breathe underwater, though? Dive in the Black Lake and find the astrolabe. I don't need a spell, okay.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's not even letting me go underwater, it's just doing a little animation thing. Oh, there's quite a few of them around. No. Hey, found it. And Wigan Wheel potion.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
No, keep it, keep it. Hang on a sec, can I... Inventory. Oh, to quest items. It's not something I can use then. Okay. Oh, that's good. So it's there are like different missions for different houses. Then that's good to know. So I can't use any spells while I'm in the water. Hang on. I've got a red marker. Oh, what the hell's that? I can see another one of those bubbling things over there as well, though. What the hell is that? Uh-oh. Can't get it out the water. Okay, little, yeah. Little cheat there. Oh. No items to collect? Or is it sunk? Oh, it's sunk to the bottom, hasn't it? Oh, hang on, what's over there? Sorry, I'm getting distracted already. Ooh, look at all that.
Revelio.
Okay. Oh, fight flame.
Incendio.
No. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know.
Accio. Incendio.
I should...
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio.
It's like a little bow and arrow.
Revelio.
Okay, I think I found everything. Only a little secret. That's okay. Hang on. Was that the same chest? Yeah. Oh, the block's gone. I forgot I could do that. Ooh.
Accio.
Oh. You. Okay.
Revelio.
Oh, is that where the train comes in? Over there? Kinda gutted that I didn't get to ride the Hogwarts Express. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, okay. Not the Express then. Oh, who's this?
Revelio.
Can't talk to him.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
Right, we're playing the good playthrough at the moment, so yeah.
I did. I hope
When
it
we're
makes your father
Slytherin, we're
happy.
gonna be right
It will.
bastards.
I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
Wait,
Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Right, so there are more dive spots there. Investigate. Is there any in this little pond?
Revelio.
Oh, there's a chest.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Oh my god, there's loads of stuff to rob.
Revelio.
And there's a store. Awesome. Hang on. Gear. Right, I need to piddle around with this first. Right, we're good with the gloves. Glasses are hidden. We're good with that. Headwear. Good with that. Right. 32. 42. Robes, legendary. Loyal and kind. On what? What do you mean? Oh, a goblin, okay. Hang on a sec. F, change appearance. And F, change appearance. There we go. Looking smart. Okay, some more collections. Oop, missed one. Right, I can't be asked doing all that now. Challenges. Combat. Oh, did that one. Gear trait recipe reward. Amphibious protection. You any good at business? It depends.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Hang on a sec, where are we? Carted, you know what? Let's go get his carts. I feel sorry for him. Let's go to the Goblin Go. You know what? Let's sell some stuff first as well.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you.
Lowly?
In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
Yeah.
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Right, let's sell some shit. Nail the galleons down. Yeah, I know.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
Right. No trait applied. Is it worth me keeping hold of the legendaries? Or once I've outgrown it, there's no point? Only because of the upgrade things. I mean, if I upgrade it, will the level go up? I'm gonna keep.
Hope to see you again sometime.
No, only the defense and defense. Right, okay. I'll put it in my chest anyway. I think that's what I've done with all the other legendary things. Right.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Okay, so southwest. So that's the cards. The ash, whatever it is over here somewhere, I think. Right, you are, Will. Ooh, hang on. Got some red. Ooh.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ugh.
Revelio.
Oh, where'd the other one go? Damn it, I've lost it.
Revelio.
Oh god, I heard something.
Revelio.
What the hell is that? Like an archway or something. Few witches or wizards correctly trace the history of Scotland's indigenous mazes back to their rightful source, the 15th century dark wizard known as Union Blackwood. Born Union Wood to a non-magical branch of the Wood family, Union was misunderstood by his Muggle parents, and in an effort to fit in, sought solace in the family trade, hedge trimming. He could allegedly control the blackthorn bushes with his mind, creating beautiful designs with ease. This both impressed and infuriated his father, his rather intolerant family. Bloody hell. Their resentment only worsened upon young Union's invitation to Hogwarts, where he was sorted into Hufflepuff House. It was at Hogwarts that Union first met one Artemisa Black, disowned by the Black family for her mother's dalliance with Artemisa's Muggle father. The half-blood Artemisa's relationship with blood purity was a complex one. She considered herself worthy of her mother's maiden name and blamed her father for her ostracization. I can't even pronounce that one. At the same time, she did not fault Wood for his Muggle parentage, but rather considered him to an unwilling, innocent victim of Muggle impurity. Bloody hell. Oh shit! What the fuck? Oh.
Revelio.
Oh god, I'm gonna be stuck in here, aren't I? Ta-da! Oh my god, the force is strong with me. Oh, legendary. Nice. I made one wrong turn. Hang on. Oh, headwear, that's the one, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Hang on a sec. Change appearance. There we go. I am a true Hufflepuff.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, I can Accio them, can't I? Can I Accio these?
Accio.
That's a yes.
Revelio.
Keep hearing stuff in the woods.
Revelio. Accio.
Hang on. Me thingy's not charging up. Do I need to eat to charge up me?
Revelio.
Yeah, the ancient magic bar. Ooh. Why the fuck is this just left here? Yeah, okay.
Revelio.
Fort Archie. Oh, hang on. Is this the camp where she's stealing things in there? Hang on. Is it on the map now? Is it? Because it wasn't on the map before. Ooh, treasure vault. Uh-oh.
Incendio. Levioso.
Ain't left.
Revelio.
Gotcha.
Accio.
I didn't see where the other one landed.
Revelio.
Hang on. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. No, I need to go east. That way. The hell are these?
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Revelio.
Mail and try. I'll do this question. You can. Okay. Hang on a sec. I was looking for the vault. Oh, just north of me. Just over here.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
I see it now. There we go.
Revelio. Accio.
Oop, door opened.
Revelio. Lumos.
Hang on. This looks like the other one.
Revelio.
Oh my god, it's a little bit different down here. Sorry, this floor looks like a trap of some sort.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
Levioso. Lumos. Revelio.
Ah.
Levioso. Revelio. Protego. Revelio.
Oh.
Accio.
Oh. Aha.
Revelio.
Saw something on the wall to your right. That one. Oh, sorry, mate. Right, try not to give things away for me. If you see that I'm walking away because I've given up, then feel free to jot in. But yeah, try not to give too much away. What are they? Oh, and lacewing flies.
Revelio. Incendio.
Wrong one.
Levioso. Levioso.
Ha ha ha! Got that one.
Revelio.
Okay, nice little tip. Water's like a natural barrier for some enemies, so they can't cross it.
Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
Sorry, there's a flu network thing here. Ooh. Hello.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Kind's best friend.
I thought he was talking to himself. Uh-oh.
Levioso. Revelio.
I still don't like, you know, when you're firing your wands, you kind of like keep on taking steps forward when you're in combat. It's a bit of annoying. A bit annoying. Hang on, there's two more over here.
Levioso. Levioso.
If you got your collections and enemies, you can see their weakness. Ah, okay.
Revelio.
Hang on. Is that... Oh, God. I've lost where I was meant to be going. I was going the camp, wasn't I? Oh, hang on. What the hell's that? There's something else to the east of me. Okay, we're still going east.
Revelio.
Oh, it's one of those big things again. Uh-oh.
Revelio.
back screen.
Levioso. Levioso. Revelio.
Oh, there's a chest or something up there.
Levioso.
Well, where'd he go?
Revelio.
Damn it, I lost them. It's like little fluttery things. The little fluttery things are on my mini map. Hang on, something else over here.
Levioso. Levioso. Revelio.
They're not. Nope, no butterfly symbol.
Revelio.
They were down by the bridge.
Revelio.
Oh, there they are.
Lumos.
Oh. Oh, painting. Is that one of the goblins' paintings? Awesome. Oh, it's not. Okay. Something else to find. Lovely. Okay. Okay. Carted away. Well, okay. I'm going. What's that? Rockborough. Okay, we're going east. We're going east. I don't want to have to come back on myself.
Revelio. Revelio.
Seems an awful long way. Oh, we're almost there. Oh, it's another one of these mail-in things.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Yeah, I don't think I've got whatever I need for that yet. Oh, there's a chest there though.
Revelio.
Nope.
Revelio.
Oop. Checkerboard.
Revelio.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
The Goblin Rebellion's attacks on Felcroft are becoming more frequent. They seem to be searching for something. At least I failed to find another reason why they would target our little hamlet. Regardless, trade is suffering and the people are struggling. Felcroft could certainly benefit from your creativity and optimism right now. You always seem to have the cleverest ideas. Any suggestions, my friend? I'm not sure how much longer Felcroft can survive. Excuse me. Yours, Bernard.
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
Revelio.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Oh God, there's another one of these ones as well. Oh, yeah.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Okay.
Revelio. Revelio.
Wrong, Alexandra.
I'm not gonna lie, they're nice little caverns.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try, I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Balmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
Ta-da!
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of self-control.
Who's Barnabas the Balmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet. You can imagine how that turned out.
Okay.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
Southwest, did she say?
Revelio.
Concerning your troll,
The poor dear is out of control. He's an absolute menace to the hamlet. I do hope you're able to dispatch him. I cannot bring myself to do it.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
My cape changed again? Oh my god. This cloak is great. It keeps on changing. I shit you not. Oh, hang on. Loyal and clan. No, it changed. You're right, I am on something. I picked up, I equipped a different one, I didn't realise it. Hang on. That's the one I like. I have on something, yeah. Southwest for the troll. It's southeast, not southwest. What the hell? You say I might struggle.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hang on. Where the hell is this sending me? Oh, it is sending me to the troll. Okay. Hang on a sec. What spells have I got?
Revelio.
Oh. What I found.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Nah, I haven't got the spell for it.
Revelio.
Oh, I see him, I see him, I see him.
Revelio.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend.
Ooh. Big spiders. Hang on, hang on.
Revelio. Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio.
Glad I was never locked up here.
Incendio. Levioso.
Whoa! Protection!
Cursed fiends.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Oh, yeah, forgot about the whole roll thing. My bad.
Protego. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
There we go. No more spiders.
Protego. Levioso. Accio.
Okay.
Revelio. Revelio.
This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets.
Oh. Sun and an eye key. Oh. This one. A sun. This one. Oh, it rotates around. Got ya. Got ya. I see now. I see.
Accio.
Hang on.
Accio.
You bring it out now. Oh, something happened. Something happened. Something happened.
Now here's a sad-looking place.
Revelio.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh, right, okay, I got it. We need to find the right position to activate these things. Okay, gotcha.
Accio.
Okay, we got one. Okay, we need the sun. Ooh.
Accio.
Maybe not. Oh, yeah, there we go, there we go. We got it, we got it, we got it.
Revelio. Lumos.
Hang on, it looks like the board in the upper room as well, doesn't it?
Revelio.
We're going in. Ooh. Gilded perch. I don't know what this is. Is this like a dungeon?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Ooh. That's water.
Incendio.
What makes you say that?
Poppy sweetening. The boys can't always. Oh, hang on. Was I meant to come here with someone else? Poppy sweetening. Oh, shit. Right, my bad, my bad. I better leave. Oops! I solved the problem wasn't meant to solve yet. Okay, we'll come back to that once we find Poppy. That was my bad. At least we know what we're doing with that puzzle now.
I take it you're
hang
Alexandra's
on.
friend.
No, the spider's back.
Revelio. Revelio.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Why are those spider things still on?
Incendio.
Okay, those things are making a weird noise and they're still on the mini-map as something. We might have to come back here for a mission later as well. I think I'm getting too far ahead of myself. Oh shit, there's the troll. Oh shit. Ah!
Levioso.
I bugged him out, I think. The tree behind me, the game thinks I can't roll, so it's bugged him out. I got an achievement though.
Rest easy, my large friend. I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
Ta-da! Oh, those explosive battles.
Revelio.
Do not want to know. Progress note. Week 1. As equipment may have been too ambitious a start. It seems we must first cover the... Oh, this is a training week for the dingo, isn't it? The troll. Social grace...
Revelio.
Ooh. A little bit too. There we go.
Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Oh.
I hope you're you avoided my troll.
Nope. Well, technically, yeah.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave.
Yes, I am.
People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Troll Whisperer, Vanquisher. Troll Slayer.
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
Troll Slayer. Has a nice ring to it.
Revelio.
Okay, we got another. Oh, what the hell's that?
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
Yeah, hang on a sec. Let's do the shop thing first. Oh, it's not letting me buy or sell. Damn it.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like
Revelio.
Oh, it's locked. Damn it. Fuck it, I'll have to talk to them.
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
You sound as if you could use some help.
How fortunate to see you. The, what was it? Troll, Slayer, or Vanquisher? Whisperer? No matter. You clearly know how to get things done. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. Listen, a friend of mine in Feldcroft needs help fighting Rangrock's loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Uh-oh.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes, from what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft, the other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough near the river.
Could you not grow or buy more Chinese chomping cabbages?
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Time we do not have, what with Ranrock's thugs posing new threats every day. Besides, it's the principle of the matter. I grew those cabbages, and they are extraordinary.
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something, but lately they've become more aggressive.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
I'll be able to put that to good use.
Oh! Shit, I didn't want to sell it. I was going to keep... Oh. Damn.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Damn it.
I wonder who lives here.
Hang on. Right, one of these crates was south of us. Right, we're going south again. I think it was that crate that I tried to move before. Ooh.
Revelio. Revelio.
Maybe not. That was where the first crate was spotted. Don't tell me it's in the it's in the fucking house, isn't it? Well, maybe not.
Did you deliver the Chinese chomping cabbages to my friend Bernard yet?
Revelio.
Ah.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Sending me where the first crate is. Hang on, what's that one? Oh, it is that one. Okay, what's that one there? Oh. Yeah, the yellow dots have switched from one mission to the other, so I've got a bit confused. Will do, Will. I'll see you tomorrow, mate. You have a good night.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Hang on, there's a broomstick there. Can I take that? Guess I need a flying lesson first. quests. Right, let's do the goblin one first. I was close to that one from before.
Revelio.
Oh, hang on.
Levioso. Levioso.
Ugh.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Uh-oh. This looks like the Dark Wizard hut.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
That was a lot of fucking wolves. What the hell?
An encampment. This must be it.
Mongrel there. Okay.
Revelio.
Thought there might have been a cave.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Not like...
Can I save my game? Settings. Yeah.
Lucky if I fit in one now.
Looks as if
Khan will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor.
Revelio.
It's close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
Revelio.
Shop at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you. Boring.
Levioso. Revelio.
When the war is over, we'll rule over wizards.
Revelio.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
Revelio.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours. That's the student who uses them.
Revelio.
Who do you think you are?
Leviosa.
Away with that.
How many of you are there?
Regret coming here.
Leviosa.
Accio. Leviosa.
What an unfortunate end for you.
Oh shit, there's loads of them. What the fuck?
Protego. Incendio. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share. I won't rest.
Incendio. Leviosa.
Enjoy suffering, do you? Why have you not run?
Not right.
Easily time.
Leviosa.
Revelio.
Oh, that was meant for me. Right. Was that your best?
You've been paying attention
Revelio.
against the dark arts.
You won't stop me. I've been fighting. Not quick enough. You can't stop us.
Leviosa.
Well, this is sad. Really, it is. You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
Woo! Hit the ranger with Superfly. Fucked that one up, didn't I?
I feel as though you're not even trying.
Revelio.
If only Ranrock were here to see this.
It's always my turn for patrol.
Leviosa. Accio. Kill spells glance off of me.
Leviosa.
Enough of this. Revelio.
Red Rock will lead us to victory!
Leviosa.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone. Always up. When are you going to give up?
Leviosa.
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it? An utterly pitiful display. That was unimpressive.
Protego.
You're so very weak. You spells won't save you now. Easily done.
Revelio. Protego. Stupefy. Revelio.
Oh, he's fucking outside.
Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
Oops.
You won't survive this, my young friend.
Revelio.
I feel as though you're not even trying.
Accio. Leviosa. Revelio.
Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you? If only one on my head of feeling.
Leviosa. Protego.
That was quite something.
Okay. Managed to kill them all. That was good. Alright, let's go return his... Well, his card's automatically returned. Let's go say hello to him. Ah. Without having to run all the way. Oh. There we go. I knew there was a flute thing somewhere.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Oh, Oh, there he is. He's over there with his cards.
If you're here for my wares,
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Revelio.
All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
No, I'll go on. Go on, go on.
Revelio.
Ooh, no luck on this one. Oh, we've been in this one before. Oh. I don't know why.
Accio.
Seeing those little things all over the place. Right, I got quests. Oh, still need 4 more of them. That's okay. Girl, that's where we are now. Kidnap cabbage. House tokens around Hogwarts. Look out for them. Gobs of gobstones found. Still need 2 of them, so that one next. How far south is that? Oh, yeah.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Hang on. South, it's that way.
Levioso. Revelio.
The hell was that? Keep on hearing these weird noises when I'm running through the forests. Or the woodlands even. Oh.
Revelio. Potato. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Potato. Stupid one. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
I got a spell for this.
Reparo. Revelio.
Oh, I don't. I think we missed one. Oh no, it's a dog.
Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
Ooh, more spell.
Levioso. Revelio. 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 Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Potato. Stupid one. Revelio.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Hang on, what the hell is this? Where am I? Oh, it's a graveyard. Make them vulnerable to the attacks visitor. Oh.
Incendio. Levioso.
Oh shit.
Incendio. 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 Levioso. Protego. Incendio.
Ah!
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Oh, did they only come out at night as well? Is that what it is?
Levioso. Revelio.
Infer, Ilea, Den. Okay, I think I've cleared that one then. Oh, hang on, there's a treasure out there as well. Come on.
Revelio.
Ooh.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Reparo.
No, okay. Oh.
Revelio.
I should investigate.
I am investigating.
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. 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 Reparo. Revelio.
Okay, I'm missing spells still. I'm trying. I'm not trying. I'm getting too far ahead of myself. Uh-oh, it's not even letting me out now. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's go get these cabbage.
Revelio.
Not sure how I'd...
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed. You're...
Revelio.
Hang on. Check my gear first.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. I'm Fatima Lawang. Welcome to my shop. Anything I can help you with?
I'd like to ask you a few things if you don't mind.
What would you like to know?
What sorts of things do you sell?
Potions. I brew each one myself, using only the finest ingredients. I assure you, you won't find their equal anywhere, even in Hogsmeade.
How did you come to live here in Cambridge?
I've only been here a few years. Used to sell my wares as I travelled. It was an exhausting life, but I never minded it. One day, my travels brought me through Cambridge. I fell in love. Though my travels continued, my heart remained here. So I eventually returned and opened this shop. Been here ever since. I shall live out my days here in Cambridge if I have any say in it, which I suppose I do.
Would you mind telling me a little about Cambridge?
You've likely heard talk of the thieving troll that unfortunately settled in the area. Been terrorizing people, robs all who pass by. So you'd be wise to remain vigilant whilst traveling near Cambridge. You would not want to come face to horrid face with that monstrous thing.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
Bloody hell, they're costly, aren't they? But I've used a couple, so I'll buy a couple more. Oh my god.
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you
Making
for
our
stopping
galleons.
in. I appreciate it.
Revelio.
The Tilted House.
Accio. Revelio.
What's going on there?
A sickle, a galleon.
Revelio.
place right out of a storybook.
Revelio.
Oh, little storm cloud.
Revelio.
Excuse me.
Revelio. Revelio.
What the fuck was that? Oh, it's a fucking dragon! Looks like it just took a cat or something. What the fuck? No one seems to give a shit. Oh well. It's not bothering then. I don't think it should bother me.
Revelio.
Crazy. I need a broom. Oh my god. Do I need... Oh.
Revelio. Revelio.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp. Revelio.
Someone is when I get to cast Cruciatus on them.
Ooh.
if a beast can't outsmart.
Call out for me all you want. Suppose it's worth a look.
Leviosa, back here.
What have you done?
Leviosa, back here. Dagon.
Look what you've done! You pay for that!
Leviosa.
I'll have taken your life before you even... Confringa! You will not survive this. Confringa! Said Dagon! Stupid lawyer! Leviosa!
Revelio.
Did I get them all? No.
Leviosa. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. That's one crate in hand. We need one more.
Oh, excuse me.
Revelio.
Aww. Damn it! I don't think I should have come this far without learning all the spells. Ah!
Revelio.
Incendio.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Damn it. Damn it. No, don't tell me that's this. Oh my god, there's another cabbage all the way over there. Right, hang on. Right, let me get this flame thing and then we'll go back and do the story mission. I need to learn more spells. Oh.
Revelio.
Oh, hang on.
Revelio.
Perhaps I was the fool to listen to you. Perhaps you did Confringa! I'd advise you not to... Stupid one.
I know what.
Hardly felt it. Let's see you survive that stupid one. Leviosa.
You dare say one of my own! Stop sleeping around like a...
Leviosa.
Am I supposed to be impressed? All right, stupid one.
Leviosa.
Accio. Revelio.
Shall we finish?
Accio.
One less.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, gear slots are full again. Hang on. Port of Sultan.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hang on, there's a bloody cave here as well.
Levioso. Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
There's a spider.
Revelio. Accio.
Of course.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
There's a spider up there, but why do I need to... Oh, fuck it, let's try it anyway.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Well, that's all of them. Okay.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel
Revelio.
broadens the mind.
I do hate to ask, but would you be able to help me?
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambush me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
I don't have any of that. Perhaps you could try in Hogsmeade or one of the hamlets.
And get extorted by the Ashwinders? No, thank you. If you won't help me, I shall have to take my chances, won't I?
That won't help
How
you.
am I to
Can't
avoid
help you.
Ranrock's lot?
Right, okay. Right, let's get a quick save in here, actually. There we go. Head back, empty our bags, save, and then we'll do the next story mission. Because I need more classes. There's too many spells that I
It
seem
is
to be
good
missing.
to see you, my friend.
Hang fire, you. Hang fire.
You the student who ran all those goblin loyalists off?
Yeah, that's
I
me.
can't tell you what a relief that was to everyone in Lower Hogsfield.
You're welcome.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
It's in healing. Oh, Maxima. Oh, hang on. Increase drinker spell damage for. Right, hang on. Let me get a couple more of these.
Ah, yes. A wonderful choice.
I bought them. Oh, what? Chance are we're gonna need that for something as well. Sell. Wait, hang on. Sell. Oh. Sell.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Yeah, okay, yeah. F. Hide. Yep. Ooh, 51. Not gonna lie, I did like with that one. Yeah. Ooh, one more dark wizard. Oh, killed an infamous foe. Spider Slayer armor. Awesome. Mongrels, gear trait, recipe reward. Lupus protection. Officers. Oh, field page guide 70% done. That's awesome. They're annoying, those ones. Can't be asked to look through all them. Okay, sell again.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
So. So. There we go. God, those potions cost
Hope
a
to
lot.
see you again sometime.
Oh, I found something.
Revelio. Levioso. Potato. Stupid. Levioso. Revelio.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Incendio. Revelio.
Aren't you the student who chased Ranrock's loyalists out of Lower Hogsfield? Yes, I thought that was you. Well done.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Thank you. Thank you. Save. Thank you.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Oh, crap. I think I've just killed them
Be
all,
on
the
your
poachers.
guard.
All the poachers.
Revelio.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you. Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Leviosa. I see you. This is becoming...
Incendiary.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Ah, okay.
Perhaps some noise that we can help them up.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take this! You take that fight! Cowards! Going up! Child!
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
Stop that!
Clumsy someone. You haven't got breath. You'll feel that tomorrow. Better luck next time. And it's up. I bet that one hurt.
Oh, shit, I'm down. No! Oh my god, she hits hard. Red one is dodge. Orangey one. The colour blindness is kicking in. I keep on hitting the wrong dodge.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Hang on!
We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take this!
Production! Learn that in first year, did ya? Production! Raising the clown!
Hermione himself. Leviosa!
I believe in
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted by a man even so close to Hogwarts.
Revelio. Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills.
Oh, yes.
Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
Ooh, Merlin was a Slytherin.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk
Revelio.
chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines
Revelio.
disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Like them.
Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What
Revelio.
a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Yes.
Oh. Awesome. Oh, hang on. I just got a letter. I'll be right back. I just need to go let the dog out. I will not be long. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Right. Portrait of Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic, may have some information for me.
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldridge Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
Okay. Hang on then. Let's flew. Hogwarts map, there we go. Oop. Great Hall. Ah, there we go. Excuse me.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura recruitment program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
Oh, Diggory, that's Cedric's ancestor, isn't it?
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
Can you tell me more about your great niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great-niece can tell you more.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there, soon I hope.
Okie doke. Let's check the map again. World map. Oh god, it's all the way up north. I haven't gone that far yet. Have I been here? Hogsmeade. I have been to Hogsmeade.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Okay.
Revelio. This place has seen better days.
Ooh.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Ooh. Ashwinder eggs.
Revelio. Revelio.
That's curiosity young people tend to nurture. That's 12 of them does it.
Oh, more poachers.
Back here. Your little son that saved you at will.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Had enough yet?
Levioso. Incendio.
You think you're safe with that special magic? You're not!
Nothing! You're a slippery little shrike, aren't you? Stupid one. Admirable strength.
Did you learn that, your friend? That's just fearful!
Oh shit!
Reduction! Tiger! Better luck next time! My bite is worse than my bark.
Oh, those guys are strong.
You little cat!
Revelio.
Potato! Go! You don't
Ah, the colour blindness.
You're not going to like this. Potato! Let's drop a food already! You haven't got a prayer. Reduction!
Ah!
You'll have to fight him. Stupid one.
Potato! Keep that!
Incendio!
Stop doing what you did!
Potato!
Pathetic! Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
Levioso! Accio!
Going to use your special magic again?
Levioso! Levioso!
You put you took Nora Treadwell from us!
Accio! Revelio!
Hang on, where did the other one go? Oh, got him. Okay.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching named Cragcroft. Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion. Now, where did I set my traps? Oh, I heard something. What was that? Seems we may have an intruder in
Oh, did that work? Did I kill him? I did as well. I can't get up here.
Revelio!
Oh my god. That was another way around. Nice.
Revelio!
Wow, that's a big cliff. We'll come back. Oh. Uh-oh.
Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Revelio! Accio! Incendio! Revelio!
Ooh, a level 3 lock. Bloody hell. Okay.
Levioso! Levioso! Revelio! This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere. Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Revelio.
You know what? I need to. Obviously, I haven't got the spell for it yet, but bloody hell. Vitamins everywhere.
Protego. Revelio. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Is there a lock on this door? No.
Revelio.
Ah, here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Dear sister, it's been some time since we've heard from you. How are things in the ministry? We continue to think of you and hope that you're doing well. You'll be happy to know that we've all made our peace with your decision to become an aura, as dangerous as it is. You must live your life and follow your path. You are doing so in the service of the wizarding world. I am proud to call you sister. I must inform you of something that you may find curious. It seems a troll has taken up residence in the train tunnel near town. The poor thing is most certain to learn a tragic lesson about the fundamental velocity of locomotives. Right soon, Eddie Thistlewood.
Revelio.
A thistle and the badge. Helen Thistlewood. Reflections of a former aura. Retirement isn't what I expected. I enjoy the leisure time, of course, but I do miss the excitement of hunting magical fugitives. I know you've not supposed to admit that you actually enjoy the turmoil associated with the job, but how can you feel anything other than exhilaration when chasing a Ukrainian iron belly through a Muggle city and then obliviating all of the Muggles who saw you, or foiling a dark wizard's plot to take over the ministry with an army of Chinese chomping cabbages, using only a single basket of bouncing bulbs? When the ministry finally makes all of my old cases public, my neighbours will never look at me the same way again. Old Madam Thistlewood down the lane is one who put that nasty brute so-and-so in Azkaban. For now I can merely insinuate lest I divulge something confidential. I would hate to force my former colleagues into locking me away in Azkaban, not an appealing thought. Well, I suppose I should check on my garden. The bluebells have been struggling this season.
Revelio.
I have a lot of time these days to reflect upon my career. I wonder if the good we did balances out the mistakes we made along the way. Did we always catch our criminals? No. Did we sometimes put away the wrong person? It's possible. Is that an acceptable risk when it comes to preserving the well-being of a wizarding world at large? I'd like to think so. But then again, I'm not an innocent witch moulding away in Azkaban. If I were, then perhaps I should feel differently. It is a quandary without a solution, or at least not one that I am likely to solve. This is the problem with retirement. It leaves one with too much time to dwell upon bygone problems. But there's nothing one can do about it. Oh, and my bluebell's dead.
Revelio.
I'm still dwelling upon my... What the hell? What was that said? Right, we'll come back here. That's the main mission.
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Oh, it's these. Oh, here's another one of the little dark
Revelio.
Delicious butterbeer.
Revelio.
Uh-oh.
Revelio.
Ah.
Oh.
Revelio.
tells me I should have done that with something. I think I'm ahead of myself again.
Revelio.
Oh, that one's locked.
Excuse me, Mrs. Sprottle. Any news on Bardolph Beaumont's disappearance?
Afraid not. I've spoken with Claire, still worried sick about her brother. He was last seen heading towards the forest with one of Victor Rookwood's lot.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not...
Gear. Ooh. F.
I could use some gold.
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Yes? What about?
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little about your brother's disappearance.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
Is there anything your brother took with him that might help to track him down?
Only his satchel, journal, and a woolen jumper I knitted for him. That's all I can recall.
Could Bardolph have run off?
No, he'd never leave me here alone. He did speak of going to talk with Victor Rookwood. That worries me almost more than his attempts at mastering dark magic. Rookwood is as dangerous as Ranrock, in my opinion.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
What do you have for sale?
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
Hang on, is she selling dark ingredients? What the hell?
Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Baldolf had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolf refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is all.
Change of errands. Ooh. Hang on a sec. No, wrong one. F. Oop.
Oh, now, don't be stingy.
Said south, didn't she? Where are we? Clear the goblin encampments. There we go. Oh. Ah!
Revelio. It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Oop, hang on. Round the back.
This looks intriguing. Revelio.
No, we've been there. I've done that one.
Revelio.
We're still on the mission end. No, it's not. Oh, God, I'm just going in the same bloody dots. What the hell?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Hasn't been anyone as bad as Barnabas Deverell in a while.
Revelio.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Okay. I'm getting confused here. Quest. Let's do this one first while we're here. Ah!
Madam Thistlewood. I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an Auror.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black.
Oh, good.
Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
What a horrible story. If you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired Auror has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea. Evidently, he was always a bit restless, going on and on about adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul. Never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
How long's she been there?
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the Ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
Let's do this.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Yet.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
Oh my god, we're going to Azkaban. Shit.
Expecto Patronum!
It's a bunny.
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place. But we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me.
This isn't a place for loitering.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Oh, it's not letting me get me wand out. I better be careful here. Oh my god, there's people.
Careful around, Anne. She's been here a lot longer than the rest of us.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you!
Ooh, she's not nice.
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you so little of what you should know at Hogwarts.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
What is that I hear? Perhaps death, in all its mercy, approaches.
Where is she?
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
Oh my
I'm
god,
a
how long has she
student
been here?
from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave? Near Upper Hogsfield?
Field, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins? Near Upper Hogsfield? I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Ellen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
What the hell? The hell just happened?
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
What?
But Madam Thistlewood, All right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Oh, okay. All right.
I should investigate. Revelio.
Oh, that's the one that we found earlier. Okay, my bad. Whoa! That's a long way down. Crap. Medi, stick to the bloody path. There we go. Oh, the thing's back. I knew he was gonna need that. Oh my god, this is damp.
Revelio.
Hang on. There's something down there. Oh, that's a long way. No, never mind. Don't have to go that way.
Abandoned long ago. Revelio. This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages.
Ooh, this is jumper.
Incendio. Revelio.
Okay.
Accio. I see how this goes. Accio. You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind? Revelio. Accio.
Okay, so I can hit things with action. Good to know.
Revelio.
My dearest Anne, well done. You solved my puzzle. I knew we were a kindred spirit, and the only one with whom I could truly share my adventures. Meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest as soon as you can, and I will show you the map that I mentioned. There is no telling where it will lead us. I found it on pages that Peeves ripped from our secret book, and no one else seems to be able to find. I haven't any idea what lies ahead, but I'm glad to know I shall share my future with you. This is only the beginning, Richard. P.S. I'm terribly glad you found this, as I would have gone on alone if you did not. And what fun would that be? So he did go on alone.
Note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all? Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Oh.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired Aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves. And then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been travelling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the Aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black. Did she set up Anne to take the fall?
Have you never met any members of the Black family? They can be rather vindictive. Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone. That her own heart had grown cold simply didn't matter.
If you don't mind me asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Where are we? I need to learn the disarming charm before I can follow Richard Jackdaw's ghost into the Forbidden Forest. Right, okay. Expelliarmus. Attend defense against the Dark Arts class during the day to learn it. Kidnap cabbage. Find the remaining house silkers up the stone. Yeah, we can come. Okay, the map. Okay, that one we can do. Oh, hang on. Gear. Sure, there's more stuff we can sell. Yeah, we can sell all that.
This looks intriguing.
I think he's referring to the door below us. Every time we pass that certain point, he says, "This looks intriguing."
Revelio. Wonder who lives here.
Those that go to Azkaban never had a
Has the situation with Ranrock's loyalists improved?
I'm afraid not. I fear my brother is only one of many who will have suffered at their hands by the time they move on. If they ever do. What are you looking for exactly?
Yep.
Thank you for passing through. Ranrock's loyalists won't hold back. Not even.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard. Revelio. Accio.
The hell is that?
Revelio.
I've never seen a sword like it.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Wizards are running scared, as they should be. Wizards are running scared, as they... You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day. I will make you pay. I won't rest. Such arrogance.
Revenue.
One less human to worry about. Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Ooh.
Incendio. Leviosa.
I'm a goblin, not a toy!
Ooh, what?
How childish!
Protego. Leviosa. Accio.
Bone in the inevitable!
Leviosa.
Stop!
Accio. Leviosa. Revelio.
There you are.
Incendio.
Oh, what?
Leviosa. Revelio. One camp down, one more to go.
mine first as well. Oh, it's not a mine. It's just a light. Never mind.
Revelio.
How nice of you to stop by.
Revelio.
I'm famished. Is that the best you can do? Oh, let's get this over with.
Levioso.
What an unfortunate end for you.
Levioso.
Over here!
Levioso.
What are you doing? Why will they give it to
Levioso.
What are you doing? What is this?
Incendio.
Put me on the tap. I should have been. Yeah, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Incendio.
I won't rest until
Levioso. Levioso. Revelio.
tired.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Both camps cleared. Alan Beaumont will be glad to hear that. Revelio.
What are they digging for?
Revelio.
Ooh.
These rocks have seen better days.
Uh-oh.
Revelio.
Ah. Oh, hang on.
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Ah.
Revelio.
Whoa! Okay, that's a way out, not a way in.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. That solves that. Whoa. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
Ooh.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply.
Good
What
to
do you
know.
say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need. Thank you for your patronage.
Ooh. Ooh. Hang on, we need them.
Thank you for your patronage.
For the mail-in things.
I shall hope to do business with you again.
I don't know what to buy one of these actually or not. Oh, hang on. That's not a seed. That's actually... Okay, never mind.
It's been a pleasure.
Hang on.
See if there's something you need. It's been a pleasure.
Revelio.
Oh, he looks like he's up to no good. What the fuck's he doing? Can't let me talk to him though. Hang on a sec. Yep, there's a mail-in trial there as well. Hang on.
Revelio.
Hello, kitty. Did that cat just say, ah?
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe. But if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
I'm afraid I'm all out of invisibility potion. I suggest finding somewhere safe and being especially careful.
Safe. Careful. Yes, that makes sense. And you're sure you don't... No. Very well.
Revelio. What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a Grim. I'm not safe.
No.
But if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
The Grim, if you saw one, is an omen. Omens don't attack you, so I doubt an invisibility potion will do you much good.
I can see you don't believe me. Fine. Then my blood will be on your hands.
Oh, she is.
If only someone would
Revelio.
come to my aid.
What the hell are these goblins up to? Ooh.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Behind the bloody wall, isn't it? Yep.
Revelio.
Oh, come on. Yeah. Not letting me loop them. Why?
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customer.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
Pew, pew, pew.
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
I should be going now. Thank you. Revelio.
Sincerely.
I could use some gold.
Right. Next stop. Hang on, that's the... No, we need to go back to... Wait, what's that? A cavern.
Chips in the hat, please.
Wait, how the hell am... Oh, hang on, what's that there? Oh, shit. hell is that?
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Where? This?
Revelio.
No.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Oh, I can't get to the eggs to pick them up. No. Uh-oh.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Wait, what? Greetings, I'm happy to report that my sister Helen survived the sudden attack in Azkaban. She said that she does not hold a grudge against Anne, as terrible as the violence was. After seeing the condition in Azkaban anew, Helen said, "It's no wonder Anne's mind is so far gone. It seems you found Jackdaw's ghost and told him about Anne. Helen wanted you to know that he was evidently promised to work with the ministry and Helen to see what, if anything, can be done for her. Eddie Thistlewood." Okay, cool. Hang on.
Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
Don't think there's anything I can really do there, is there? He's missing a... Oh!
Revelio.
Yeah, I'm missing a spell for that mail-in trial.
Revelio.
Hang on, I can't enter these places because I think I need to be with someone when I do it. It's part of like the stories and stuff, isn't it? be going again? I need to go back to Hogwarts. We got classes to take before we can progress with the story.
Revelio.
Right, let's get a quick save in here. Okay then, guys. I'm gonna call it there for the night because it's coming up on 1 in the morning. I'll try and get back on. No, I will get back on tomorrow to carry on. Hopefully, I say hopefully. Hopefully, we can learn a couple more spells and progress the story a little bit more instead of trying to run around doing all these side missions. I'll sort all that out tomorrow as well. Okay then, thank you all for joining me again for chapter 2. You all have a good night now. Good night.